board. Nice part is.
Hello everyone, welcome to Beach Family Gaming. Today, we're doing something for Pride Month. And it may seem a little innocuous, whatever, I'm trying to use fancy words, obscure on how it's appropriate for Pride Month, but by the end you'll see it.
You can lean back, that might catch us good.
Sorry, I scooted forward so I could read some stuff. What color?
Hard to say, because it all work. Have you ever done the green?
Yes. I go red and green normally.
So do the blue exchange.
This book belongs to BFG. I don't have a keyboard.
I'll see if it actually takes.
I don't know if there's enough characters.
Fine, I'll do it the other way.
You screenshotted. You managed to screenshot.
Not intentionally.
Oh, crap.
What?
Sorry.
Back.
It's a problem of switching back and forth from keyboard and mouse to the gamepad.
Hit the age, I'll just type again.
Check. Okay, just hit enter and hit the forward button for me because it's not wanting to switch over nice.
Okay. And I'm just going to move the cursor down to the bottom corner so it disappears.
1997, I wasn't even a twinkle in your eye yet.
You really weren't. Wasn't even dating then.
It's us.
Thing is, we might do more later. Another stream later, depending how we're feeling.
And people, the windowsills are usable. Sorry.
I'm gonna say
I'm not
we're
trying to.
starting to blow it out a little.
Sorry. Windowsills are an option.
I'm about to say it. I'm gonna move the mic a little farther away from you.
Yeah.
You're used to when we had bad mics.
Yeah. This is my bad habit with this game, is I'll put everything on the floor.
For the start. I know a lot of people who do that unpacking though.
It does change the color of the book.
We knew it did.
I wasn't 100% sure, because every time I had thought it did, I picked the same color I did the last time.
But yeah, I'll admit it. I'm as straight as an arrow. She doesn't really know yet.
Nope, haven't done enough dating to find out.
But my answer is I have relatives and friends that are gay, bisexual, same as she does.
Across the board.
And our answer, if you're happy, we're cool with it, which is why we're supportive.
Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi does not go on that shelf.
You'd never find it.
You never find it where I end up putting it most of the time anyways, but I don't even know where our Tamagotchis are.
I know where one of them is.
I don't know where mine is. I think it's somewhere in my room.
You're talking about Digimon ones?
Yeah.
I think they're down here because I know the one's up there.
Looks like when I used to tear apart my closet. Part of it is I want to see if I can.
Put it all on the floor.
Past couple things I already put up.
Found your camera, little achievement, yep.
Okay, there's also this. If I can remember how to trigger it. Nope, not that. I don't think that's triggerable. With the way I'm struggling.
I know some of them are.
Yeah.
I know that's what you're thinking about.
That is. It's just a remix of the theme in the room. It'll go for so long, and then it'll shut itself off.
But it's still cool they did it. It's something nobody we see doing it has found.
No. Yeah, nothing's in where it needs to be. Well, some of it is. Lots of flashy red.
I know most people never success getting it, coloring stuff in there.
Can't get shears in there. But the two big parts of it are... Can you fit on the chair? Oh, some of you can. You can.
No, not at this point.
No, I don't think I'm grabbing the ones that are small enough.
Oh, he should. No, he was showing for a second.
What?
I'm chuckling because I know people who do that to this day, so. I'm just glad you're not as bad as some I knew when I was younger.
That's a Peter Pan book.
Yep. And they could get away with it because trademarks are long.
Rapunzel. That's...
Trying to figure out which ones are. Sorry, I was gonna fix the chat quick. They're probably not gonna let me. Oh well. Sorry.
Alright.
I'm so used to us doing stuff with the console, not with the same PC anymore.
So, Rapunzel, Adventure on the front, a lion on the back.
Wizard of Oz?
Maybe. But that looks like a jungle safari.
Jungle Book would be the other option. That would make sense.
Maybe.
The full collection.
Oh, come on. Catch up with yourself.
Okay, you are not that far from the adapter.
No, I'm not. Like, it just switched what it was synced to. Okay, just pass me the mouse.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work with it.
Now pass you the gamepad, get it out of the way.
It means I'll pull the battery from the gamepad to prevent any issues.
And I'm just about to move the cookies so there's not... I don't want to put the mouse in. Sorry. Different controls, gotta get used to it. What are you?
Just curiosity. Another night setting. Art. Well, dark art, but...
1,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
I think you're right.
Because that's like an octopus in a sailboat.
Yep. It was just a bad angle to view it. Thing is, you can figure out a lot of stuff in this, what they are.
Yep. Anymore. Like a Thanksgiving storybook. Is that Dracula?
That's Dracula.
I'm sorry, why is Dracula in like an 8-year-old's room?
Considered a classic.
Okay, there's a point where it's not appropriate.
It tells me it's the censored version.
That could be Aladdin, because it's definitely not Babar.
That could be actual Jungle Book, too.
Yeah. Something with a rocket ship.
I'm not sure. There are too many possibilities.
Yeah. Okay. It's cute. It is. It's a diary.
Hide it.
Hide the diary. I can't fit that there. Okay. What can I fit there?
I'm not sure.
There's a space there. I was
gonna say, I don't think it's big enough for the game cartridges. Nope. Maybe if you move the photo book to the other side of the shelf? Oh, it's a thought. I doubt the sketchbook will fit over there too, so... No. I didn't think so.
But I'll let the trophy fit there now. Okay. Nobody keeps the Simon Says out. I'm sorry.
It gets put away.
Everyone hides it. Until the one relative that gave it to you comes over.
At that time, it was getting to the dated point then, too, because I played with it in the early 90s. Late 80s, early 90s, so... God, I'm admitting my age, aren't I?
I'm your daughter, and I'm drinking age. That already admitted your age. Okay. And yes, there's Zoom I could be doing, but...
At this point, you don't need it.
Nope. There's the little... What is that, Game Boy?
Yeah, it's a Game Boy. It's a Game Boy Color. Which is the proof they actually screwed up. No. Yeah, they screwed up a little bit because that's the wrong style of cartridges.
Or there's the cassettes for the...
I don't think they're cassettes.
There's the two little dots in the middle, though.
Okay, you're right.
So they're cassettes.
They're a soundtrack. Okay, I can believe it accepted that, but somebody who had experience with cassettes, you did not want to leave them in the sun.
Fine, I'll put them on the other corner.
The media would actually decay and start breaking.
I never really had to deal with them, so...
Sunlight and high temperatures.
Which might explain how I killed all Mom's cassettes. Oh, I know I'm the reason all Mom's cassettes are gone. The amalgamation pens, pencils, and paintbrushes cup.
It starts. I won't lie, in reality, most people, however taboo it is, let's be realistic, those shears would have been shoved in the cup too. I'm being truthful.
Where am I? Well, our shears are just kind of chucked on top of a bookshelf right now.
Yeah, but we don't have a cup to shove them in.
Yeah, we do.
But, yeah, technically, but...
We have several we could shove them in, we just haven't. But yeah, some of these little guys you're going to be seeing for the rest of the game.
Which is actually kind of cool.
Oh, man. Trying to... Piggy bank is kind of just crammed wherever it'll fit most of the time. Not that low, though.
Technically, piggy bank in front of the photo would be reason, but big painting art would be alright, but...
Rubik's Cube would be hidden?
Not necessarily.
Okay, for me, the Rubik's Cube would be hidden. There was too many years where I got one for my grandmother because I was the smart grandkid.
No offense on your mom's side. Some of your cousins and such were dumber than a box of rocks.
Dreidel. That wasn't too bad.
That room?
Cleaner than my room ever was.
And you actually have a shelf free.
Yeah. I want next level. Sorry, I gotta crack open my drink. You want yours?
I'm fine for now.
Ooh, I don't know if that crunch came across the...
I don't know. I don't think he hit all the achievements, but don't really have.
I don't think there's any achievements in this level. I figure that'd be the only reason I end up going back through. Is depending what achievements we don't get. Because...
It is a beautiful story.
It is. And that's the thing, it's in the long run, it's going to be a wash on which room.
For the later stages, yeah.
Oh!
What?
Oh! You can click back. Okay, I know how I'll be getting some of the other achievements.
You can click in and
You can just click back into it. Which means I can find out what the other dialogue texts are for the other rooms.
Oh,
Sorry,
nobody's noticed.
I never bothered trying to click the photo again. Welcome to college.
No, this is high school at this point. This ain't college yet. Oh, you're right, because
I'm sorry, I've played this how many times?
I was correcting myself because sad part is we have some of those sword cases still laying around. Bad part is they still run. Or the impressive part.
So we don't admit what we have stacked on one of them.
Comics?
Burners?
Hmm?
One of the...
Yeah, technically. I don't know how many of those under there still run. I know that one technically does if I put a hard drive on.
And the start of the computer games. Need a mouse.
I'll be honest, there should be a limit of how far away you can sit it from the computer at this point without it showing a cord, because there was not really wireless mice back then. It was not cheap if you did have one. What?
I'm sorry, I've done it so many times. When it's just turned into where's their space?
Mm-hmm.
We're getting to the point of I can't read the books because a lot of these are just like anatomy books for like art stuff and...
Is it bad? I was thinking that was a paint tube for a second.
I'm sorry, if there's a paint tube that wide, don't let anyone hit you with it.
Damn right.
Is that Ruby? What the hell is that? Red cape with a sword.
I'm not sure.
I don't know what that is. This is why this stream's gonna take forever, is us overanalyzing crap.
Honestly, that's... If it wasn't for the cityscape, I'd be saying that could be the Dragon Riders of Pern.
Markers. Another sketchbook. I think we have that one, actually.
I think we do. I think we have it digitally, the one I think it is.
Look at how dull he is now.
Compared to the last, yeah.
And our first case of another room. Man.
Mm-hmm. Most bathrooms are pretty drab, though, until you get shit in them, though.
I know. I'm sorry. Was he in the same box as the toothpaste?
Yes. I agree, that bothers me a little.
What?
We had a couple drop frames at some point. Don't make sense why, it's what it is. And let's be realistic, that might have potentially been put on top of the monitor too.
No.
Yes. I saw you look to try.
Now those are the computer programs and the CDs.
Mm-hmm. Undisputably.
Oh. Can I squeeze you? How far back? Pretty much the ruling for this game is it has to be visible on whether or not it'll let you do something.
Makes it hard.
Crack. I don't think I got enough sleep.
No, you're having fun.
And the kitty cat. That Playboy Bunny game?
It looks almost like a Death Skull thing, though, so I'm not sure.
Playboy Bunny meets horror?
I'd play it.
Yeah.
It's a horrible statement. I'd play it.
Could I be GTA 1?
No.
No. They had weird.
It had a weird titling, but it would have been actually, for that era of gaming, it would have been CD cases.
Hmm.
So those are movies.
What the hell is that?
I don't know.
You're gonna see me hiding this thing a lot. I would never be able to get that back out of that nook. Not if the closet opens like that. Oh, man. No, I have it open. I might as well.
Put some stuff in.
And I will try to sort the panties and the socks.
Or at least get them facing more or less the same. Or you're not going to go that far.
Right, the kitchen.
I'm sorry to say it, but the toaster with the underwear.
At least it wasn't able to be plugged in.
I'm just thinking
Can I interact with the toaster? No. Oh. I have the keyboard. Ah. Or I hit the wrong thing. I don't think I can do it yet because of the keyboard. Hasn't been found.
Yeah, that'd be a whole setup.
That's another thing that people don't seem to know about.
The computer being able to be turned on?
Yeah.
Or you're done unpacking?
Sure.
Part of it is turning on to make sure it's working.
I feel like that's a Curious George reference.
It could be, or it could be one of her random characters.
Yeah.
That's where
I know that's supposed to be like her one D&D character. Because you see her little tabaxi a lot.
Later on, yeah. Yeah, I've introduced her to too much stuff that she probably never should have seen.
I think I had that MP3. I think it was pink, though, because Mom wanted me to be the pretty and pink girl.
I let you be what you wanted to be.
Man, occasionally you get me into pink.
Yeah, but I don't try to go, it's so cute on you and all that bullshit.
So much jeans.
Whoa, make your ass look slim.
Okay, and the soccer ball be flying at your head.
I know it would be. What, you like big asses?
You said that to your daughter.
I know. Honestly, it is kind of a dangerous term in real life to say anything slimming on a woman.
And you can set the time to show what time it's supposed to be in the game. It is not accurate to your computer time. Because it is not 4 o'clock at any means.
No, but sure isn't.
Pretty sure. I'd be so scared of these things falling off the windowsill at me.
That Eiffel Tower one especially. And this is where other people get weird, is they tend not to pair those up.
Yeah, I can.
It's obviously pajamas.
I don't try to mismatch these as much as I do. It's just whatever comes out of the box win.
But it's organic.
You want to talk about organic?
Yeah, she's trying to trigger stuff. Let's see if she can. And I get it.
Sorry, I'm not trying to zone out.
Honestly, those are some thick jeans. They don't.
They don't make women's jeans like that no more.
They never. those are men's jeans. I can tell you that right now. Even then, they weren't that thick. Because I knew how
At least when I was in school, the women's jeans held up.
they held up, but they weren't that thick.
I mean, come on, even men's jeans now don't hold up.
I wish I could argue that.
How many thighs have I ripped out?
How many have I ripped out in argument? Bad, the cheaper ones tend to hold up better now.
Oh! Oh, that'd so be what would be happening.
That counts?
I don't know. I haven't finished the whole stage yet. Okay, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna move that forward.
Mm-hmm.
Because I so would have done that.
Not the worst I've seen in that room.
Better than I usually do. Maybe I should put the soccer ball over there. It is running.
Yeah, place change.
I'm wondering if that's one of the achievements. Triggering that in every stage.
Maybe. Problem is...
I'll see if I can find... Album, I don't know. Resume. I'll find it later. How do I have a shelf empty?
Most people at this point didn't realize they could use the counter or the window, so he's a bed one. It's obvious what state he's in.
Yeah. Bathroom. Towel. And towel. So, question. Hand soap or body soap? Bar.
Hard call. Depends what comes out of everything else.
The cap. I've seen people not figure this out. And take that cup into the kitchen. Shampoo. First aid kit. Are you laughing at me?
It's one of the few spots you can have a door open with something behind it. True.
At least the bra with the tampons kind of makes sense.
I wouldn't trust it being clean.
Conditioner.
That's my argument there. Because I would not guarantee it being clean with where it was found. That's what bothers me a little.
I forgot about that.
But that is, Mom, going to take this. I don't need it no more. Or Dad, go and take it. I want to replace that pan, and your mom won't let me. I've seen that happen with friends. And I wish I was kidding.
Trying to decide where I want to put stuff. Honestly, I'll admit I know exactly what happens to that purple cup. Because that ends up turning into the bathroom cup.
It's been around. This game's been around long enough. I don't consider it spoilers. And that's the other thing. A lot of people don't realize you can put some stuff
On the very top, because this is showing how high your ceilings are.
Yeah.
This is something taken into account.
It doesn't always help, but it usually does.
I don't have an oven. I have a dishwasher.
You have the little counter stove.
I don't have an oven.
At this point. That's college living, though.
Take your word on it.
I've seen apartments that don't have a oven, and they're like, okay, how am I supposed to do this? That's why so many people in my generation have Dutch ovens and don't use the oven. It was the only way they could cook something nice. Wish I was kidding. I wonder if you can stash that under.
The panini press?
Yeah. Curiosity. I know you're like, no.
Fine. Only thing that bugs me.
You know full well people be putting the handle to the one side. You have to cook two things at once.
And where you always put the big-ass pot you don't have space for.
Well, we technically have one of that scale and bigger.
Hanging in the stairwell.
Above our heads.
Every time we walk through.
My answer, it's been living there my whole life.
Now waiting for the day the screw fails.
It's through old siding into
Oh, what else is in this
stud.
box? I'm sorry, what else is in this box?
Well, that all needs to be scrubbed. Because you know that computer is not, that keyboard is not sanitary.
The, used sponge?
Uh-huh.
A shoe?
I think that's a vegetable skinner. Or a bottle opener, I'm not sure which.
Can opener, I think that's a peeler?
Yeah.
Don't know. All I know is some of this should not be in the same box together.
There's some breakage risk here. Not even jokingly breaking risk.
And then loose cutlery.
It does accept panini press down there. That actually surprises me a little. It doesn't have to stay there. I was just curious.
There's a reason the freaking one thing's going. What does it not like in the bedroom?
I don't like the art supply there. I don't like the bag there. You put the bag underneath next to the soccer ball? No. Okay, my issue with that...
It's Windows. Windows Vista?
XP.
XP?
That's XP. That's 2 letters, obviously, so it'd be ME or
Okay,
XP.
with that size font, that could have been 4 or 5. Windows. That's the thing, is most people step away if they do turn it on. Oh crap, she's got a virus.
I'm sorry. You're right, though. Oh my god. That's a critical safety alert, yeah. The random stuff.
No, I'm sorry, everything's fine in the bathroom though. Oh yeah, the boot. Fine. At least it's not doing the progressive adding more.
Yeah.
It's not that critical of a virus. Holy crap. So, big ass knife or spatula?
The knife should be there. It'll help it from bouncing around an argument.
Oh man.
We're having a chuckle over it for the most part.
There's, again, it's stuff that the other playthroughs I've done I haven't noticed.
That would explain the new computer in the next sequence.
Because she killed this one.
The virus killed it, yep.
And open us somewhere. Fine. Trying to see if there's anything else I can
Interact with.
Nope. Which room?
I'll start with this one.
Do we want to do all three of them now, just so we
Might as well.
see it? Classes start Monday. Uni, here I come. Oh my god.
Honestly, that's what tells you she wasn't an only child.
Oh,
either.
well, it talked about her having her own room in the previous.
Yeah.
Kitchen. Honestly, for my job with kitchen, that does look...
I don't think it matters which one you end it with.
Not really. It's just getting to see all of them in one playthrough.
There's gonna be some people, if they see this that ran through this, they're gonna be like, what?
What do you mean I could have... Okay. What everyone will hate. I can't move anything.
It's a wash room to start in this one.
Pick a room. You work with it. My limited knowledge, Sailor Mercury?
I never watched it enough to know.
I probably got that way wrong and somebody's gonna yell at me.
It's obviously a Sailor Moon nod for the franchise.
Okay, at least the random shirt being chucked in that box I could agree with. It feels like it was being used as padding for the one figure.
Honestly, that person had some obscure butterflies.
Yeah, that one alone is a couple $100 specimen.
Yeah.
I will say it does hate it here, but for now to have the track running.
Mm-hmm.
Am I wrong on what that is?
I was saying CDs. I will say that part with the CDs. No. That hurts me so bad.
More video games. Capital.
games.
Azores. You knew what I meant.
Capital Big Monopoly, Azores. I'm not sure which one that would be considered.
It feels like Catan with the font and the
Yeah,
color.
it does. But the Rascal, I'm not sure.
Be Trouble, maybe.
I could see Trouble potentially.
Video games.
And this is how you lose half your shit between moves.
Mm-hmm. There's some of this stuff that never shows up again, and others of it that's just like, how did you manage to keep a hold of it?
That's ratty.
Okay. In argument, what did I do to the edge of that blanket so you didn't have to throw it out?
I know.
And I didn't even finish that project. And people, quick clicks. This is an option. Hopefully it likes that spot. I know it doesn't like there, though.
But there's no real...
Until you go to use it, that actually makes sense.
Yeah.
But I don't think I can fit it up on... Nope. Somebody's in the roll. Oh, roller derby.
Yeah.
Okay, I never actually read the poster. The spirit, so that's the exorcist. Rhinoceros beetle taxidermy. Sorry, I'm trying to read some of the boxes and it's just, I can't read this. Oh, man. And there's not a whole lot that can go up here, if anything.
There's not really enough lot of space in that one. That's where most people give up. That would have been loud as hell. In reality.
I forgot.
And that's something you don't lose. It's that big pot.
Okay, so that doesn't turn on. That doesn't trigger. Hot pot? Coffee? No. I know there's an achievement I looked at one point of make coffee. I just don't know which level it's in. Man, that's getting a little too tall for my preferences in a drawer.
Mm-hmm.
Cookie jar. Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I just figured out later on. Looking at some stuff up in the cabinet. That confirms it.
Has she nicked some stuff from friends or they let her have it?
No, who moves in with her later?
Hmm. Yeah.
Explain some of the figures too. That's a kiwi. There's some really pretty plates here, but some of this was like grandma's fine china. That's being allowed to be really gross in the sink. What?
I was just noticing you're starting to blow out the mic a little bit again.
Sorry, I leaned forward.
And honestly, I'm seeing it. The mic respond to you clicking from the vibration.
I'm sorry, I don't want to be cricking my shoulder.
Or it's a wash.
I'm playing with the mouse, so I'm sorry, guys.
We originally planned gamepad for a reason, and it just isn't working out.
Okay, that actually sits where it looks like a semi-normal pan.
Problem is, it'd be causing a fire.
I'm sorry, I have a thing about panini presses. Do you let me be in the drawer? I want, I don't actually know which drawer. Guess this drawer?
Go to the back and forget about it.
Yep. Or maybe a little bit of space in there. Big board. Yeah, that's the other thing. Cutting board stack.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna put the toothbrush and toothpaste in this other guy's cup.
You gonna set up your own?
Well, you don't really get a cup in this one. It's just, I was thinking about it. Every other time I've done it, I've just used the cup and it's just, wait a minute, that's not your cup. Am I at all? Oh, right, I have a shelf. Can't find those anymore. We've looked. That's the thing, is they were so considerate in the bathroom to make sure we had space for our shit. Oh man, I hate doing this room. That's the thing is the monitor's replaced, but
Still the desktop at this point.
it's the same desktop.
Yeah.
I really hope they didn't, just repack it the way it was.
Yeah, you hope it got cleaned up.
Taxi.
Of all things you remarked about the panini press, I'm getting on Amazon on my phone and adding one to the cart.
We're gonna get a panini press again?
Well, the one was dying anyway.
Yeah, but it was still usable. And we left it.
There was a lot going on then.
There's a lot we left. That I wish we had space to move, it's just we were running out of time. Oh, well, yeah, no, that would be lost forever.
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
Honestly, farther back on that too would be believable, but
What I usually do. Hook it up on one of these.
yeah.
But she's already gotten way too many spiral notebooks. She started with one. Oh, it shows she has an alarm set.
Yep. Work? At this point? Well, it could still be college, it's hard to say.
Get up for D&D night.
Probably.
After work, just have the alarm set to make sure you don't miss D&D night with the girls. Honestly, there's one guy in this flat for sure.
And I'll bet you he's as gay as they come.
Because those giant bottles of shampoo.
That's either a guy thing or a very butch girl.
Now those are games.
Definitely.
Oh my god, with the big ass vent on the side, it'd be suffocating.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would not have the proper... That's why the desktop has to be changed next month.
Oh.
You cook it.
The thing is, that's the only spot it allows you to put it. She's working Starbucks. That's what it is. That's Starbucks.
Her equivalent, yeah.
It's like a pumpkin because the joke of pumpkin spice.
Yep. Well, a coffee shop at least.
Yes, let's just chuck the underwear to the back of the closet.
I'm leaving that one alone.
I think it's actually a pair of socks. Maybe not. Am I misinterpreting?
Those some jacked up folded socks?
I don't know.
I think they're supposed to be underwear.
I don't know, because they're definitely folded differently, and they sit a lot differently than these ones, which feel like underwear to me.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Seeing your point.
but that pattern of the strawberry on that feels more like an underwear placement.
But the way it's folded.
Stockings, maybe?
Stockings, maybe, yeah.
Because that could line up like that for a stocking. I could also be completely off my rocker.
But I see where you're coming from.
Oh, the work shoes that disintegrate after 12 years.
They don't last that long for that sort of service, trust me. I worked it long enough to know they last a couple months, and they don't. Back then, they only replaced them every 6. Then they got mad when you replaced them yourself because they weren't the company sanctioned. I usually bought higher quality. I didn't want the stitches disintegrating from the grease.
Our giant D20.
It's dots.
Oh.
And to tell you, the only reason they didn't do the D100, which is that scale, is you wouldn't be able to identify it.
It just looked like a bouncy ball.
It looks like a ball. Rolls like a ball, in truth. There is no good choice for that.
No, it just...
Considering I considered setting you up with the drawing tablet as a mouse at one point, being a smart
Oh,
aleck.
man. Is that a form of Linux?
No, that is the BIOS screen.
Try and bring it to where the full thing's visible. While it's loading.
So XP. Reason I say XP is it looks like a more of a P than an E on the end to me. I could be wrong.
You can see some of the extra stitching work like on his leg now.
Yep. A rough patchwork. Obviously, you self
Cat log. Those are messages.
That's definitely messaging. We do totally side with Jacksepticeye about the next sequence. I will say that.
We agree with pretty much everybody with this next sequence.
Next time point. Because it goes into what? Oh, no. Because, yeah, you got a degree, you be happy about it.
You show it off. You don't hide it.
You'll see soon enough.
I wonder if it'll allow it.
Just curiosity.
Everyone puts it in the bedroom because that's where you start with it, but I wonder if it turns into they're nice enough to let you have it in there so you can have your poster more than just kind of slapped just above your desk. Because you don't want to try to...
Yeah.
Man, that thing is dying.
That poster. It's seen better days.
This is where I go a little OCD. There. Jeez. Crazy. I think that's actually disc golf.
Frisbee golf? Yeah,
Rock
maybe.
climbing. Who calls it frisbee golf?
A lot of people. At least that's showing some wear and tear now.
Yeah.
They actually took a lot of care in that.
Work shirt. Nice shirt. Flannel. Man, that flannel's getting ratty too.
It's the first time we've actually ran it on this big of a screen. So we're getting to see some detail. To the developer's credit.
And the truth of the PJs. All the different pieces wear off at different times.
They really do. I know most people move that back to the bathroom, but there's a use for an artist for that in their bedroom too.
I don't think there's a weight thing anywhere.
Not at this one.
There's only one slot there. Hey, more crap under the bed. Much crap on the bed. I cannot add the hat to that stack, but I could set it next to it.
Or above it. On the upper shelf. People do it both ways.
I know, but I'm putting all the work stuff on one shelf.
Yeah.
Just hope that they put their shoes on before they open the underwear drawer. Or take their shoes down before they open the underwear drawer.
That would be my worry about it, and I won't even lie.
Different reason for your underwear to be crusty.
Ew.
Okay, you really think there wasn't going to be a time in this setting that they didn't forget to run the laundry on her?
was like, it's not our responsibility to be yours.
It was your week?
No, some roommates, they don't share that responsibility at all.
Yeah, I know Mom's household was, here, it's your chore. And it was my chore. I was allergic to the frickin' dish soap. And the laundry soap. So.
Yeah, we reorganized over here when we became aware of formula changes causing allergen hits, so.
Yeah, including in the Pam. Non-stick spray. Speaking of which, people, if you have a silicone allergy, do not use these non-stick sprays. It has a silicone derivative in it.
It's a substance meant to stop it from foaming. And every brand we've checked, every formula we've checked, it's got it. It's not anything to go psycho about. Apparently, it's been like this for years.
We just never noticed.
And the reason we care is we're staying with my mother, her grandmother, help care for her, and she's allergic to silicone. And we never realized till recently that was part of what was been causing her trouble from time to time. It's just something we never thought we had to check.
That original Gundam?
It could be wing. With the fact it has the wing shape.
It feels like straight up Wasp from Marvel.
Could be one of the other looks, yeah. It could be something else entirely. There's so many characters with those.
So many references. Sorry, I'm looking at stuff and it's gonna get me in trouble. Because I'm getting distracted. Leaning Tower of Pisa. Books. I still don't know what that book is.
It's bothering me. It's obviously a childhood favorite.
Problem is, I try to search anything by cover, I'm never gonna find it because of how covers have changed.
Or you won't even get a match. For the same reason.
This gets bad.
I don't know if you need to make it pose here too, or...
No, I like changing the pose whenever I pull it out.
More fun.
Now. What did I not... What room didn't I do? No, it just took that long.
No, it has to be in your room.
Okay, that's fine. Still on display. But that was something I wanted to know. It still doesn't like the... Where?
Not in that room.
Had it in this room before, though.
The little figure, move it maybe?
Over. I put that here before.
I won't lie, that's figure survived this long, is probably sturdy enough to use to hold up the other stuff.
What?
Put it next to the games. What bothered me is the box set on the damn floor that the roommates had.
The problem is, if they're known for binge watching, you know somebody's sitting on the floor going, okay, I'm ready for the next one.
I won't argue that.
Okay, starting with the living room. Movie nights are gonna be awesome. I think it's in here, yeah.
If, at the end, if you want, we can see if we can figure out the last of it.
It's more the factor I've never seen a full sticker book.
And you want to try.
And I want to close cabinets before I complete this stage.
Ifs.
Poltergeist came in.
It felt like it.
Okay. Kitchen. Yep. I'll agree with that. Bathroom. Again with the cabinets.
You expect us to put more in. That's the, no.
Yeah.
That's the proof of adulthood right there.
I'm ready for bed. And last room. Game nights just got more convenient. Next one. I remember flush toilet in that stage.
I don't think so. Alright.
Oh, I hate this guy. So much.
I know. That's a massive stage.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm fixing his shit. And I know I'll have somebody yelling at me for implying that I would do this to somebody in real life. If I was told I was sharing the room with them and just put your stuff where it fits.
Only thing I appreciate that the way he did it, the way he had his shoes when he was living alone. That's the only thing I.
But he took no appreciation to. Yeah, there's an achievement for putting all his underwear back together. Because with the way he did it, he left you two drawers that weren't even together. And pretty much left you no space for any of your stuff.
He expected you to make it fit. Yeah. Honestly, this is a big red flag.
Mm-hmm. Not even just the factor that this is more sterile than any of the bathrooms we've worked with. Honestly, the other big red flag, look at what he pretty much told her to bring for clothes.
Well, that may have been what was available, too. So that's...
No, I don't... There's very little of the style she wore before.
Yeah. She changed herself for him. Overall, I agree.
Because it's a lot more of the frills and the lace rather than... the stuff she was wearing before. I'm gonna go check this into the living room.
I'm gonna say, can you mess with his radio that's on?
Yeah, I already turned it off. Hit it again just to make sure it triggers. Photo album.
Ooh, we had a bad skip for a moment there, huh?
Why is it skipping so bad? Well, I'm glad we're recording.
Yeah, we're recording too.
Because I don't know any girl that actually enjoys having buttons on their panties. The start of the split on the back of his head.
She's obviously still working. At this
Thing is,
point.
that's changed far enough to where it feels more like a management shirt.
Yeah.
Don't have any more. There's that. Shoes.
This is what she hates.
There's no spot otherwise.
People have ran whole playthroughs, every open spot of wall.
There's no open spots of wall big enough for it in this stage past above the toilet.
And that
You know what?
doesn't even work.
For the sake of proving that it doesn't work. I will do it.
You do there is a setting to let you put stuff wherever you want. But
Because, yeah, this is also the first time you start seeing, like, pumps.
Yep.
But that could just be she got old enough to start wearing them. And if she went management...
sometimes it's required, yeah.
But she still has her flats.
Also, that sort of the dressy could also go with the
One
fancy,
dress.
fancier outfits too. Yeah.
It's just... I hate this guy with a passion, and you don't even get to see him.
And honestly, I don't know a single player who figured it out that it was the boyfriend that's the issue that likes him. Won't let you put it on top of the other pajama set?
Because of the height of everything.
Hmm.
But yeah. It's, a tight squeeze. Honestly, I want to see what his book is.
Psychological.
On women.
There was an error of that bull.
And everybody, I want you to make notes of this little incense burner. Just keep it in the back of your mind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You cannot flush everything down the toilet, that's his.
Can I, though? Yeah. The factory has a whole drawer literally just for his freaking nose hair clippers and freaking toothpaste. The one drawer in the bathroom.
Again, one of the few things I can give him is the rechargeable razor. The reason I specified few things.
Makeup kit. It's just you're moving in, you're bringing in the color. Purple cap. then I'm sorry. If your shampoo and conditioner looks like liquor bottles, there's a different issue.
Honestly, a lot of them for a time that had like bourbon base did do that.
I know, it's just I'd be afraid of, like, buying some and not putting it away right.
And I apologize to the stream for the intermittent. We have a household member that has no consideration for bandwidth, which is why I do it as low res for streaming as I do.
Yeah.
Means this will be uploaded later with the high quality.
It's late.
Hmm?
It feels like you got home from work and had to... Because it is pitch black outside.
Yeah, you had to do it after work, yeah. It's the only time you move in the dark, yeah, you're right.
Okay,
That's a detail we never had anybody point out.
I never noticed it.
If I had when you were casually playing or watching somebody's playthrough, I would have mentioned it. And it's sad, one of the things I can say is a red flag is his espresso machine.
Mm-hmm. No space for any of our crap. Even with trying to make space.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell's our toothpaste?
Try another box.
That picture's another thing. This comes up again, and I love what happens with it.
You will show both points of where it can go. Edit where it tells you it don't work.
Oh, come on. I do it and open, move it to open. There's some stuff that obviously doesn't really change about them, and then...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That big pot's the worst in this setting. It really is.
Honestly, I hate saying it, but all of our stuff feels like the worst in this setting. Yeah. That's the red flag here.
As well.
Oh. People? Right? No.
Mm-hmm. What?
Tells you how infatuated she is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm erasing it.
There are a lot of people that when they're in the toxic, they don't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get me wrong, it's a pretty set.
I like the knife.
The fact that he has the high temp thermometer for doing like candies or oil. Which honestly almost nobody ever uses.
Mm-hmm. Once you figure out candies, you can usually eyeball it.
That, believe it or not, if you're doing like rock candy, you still need it.
Yeah, but...
But he doesn't feel like the sword.
Is there a hook? There is a hook. Yeah. He's also using the organic loofah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get me wrong, there's people that do it, but most people that do it order the loofah and it just sits on the shelf rather than the stuff that's strung.
Mm-hmm.
Look at how nice that fridge looks now. Doesn't feel dead. Oh, man, I gotta... Am I wrong? Trying to figure out how I could make a pot of coffee.
I don't think it's at this
I don't think
point.
it's this stage.
I think it's a later stage.
I don't know. Yeah, he has everything lined up like little ducks in a row.
He was all about presentation.
Mm-hmm. He also has the freaking shallowest cabinets I've ever seen.
Well, for that up there, that would be my small cabinets in front of the venting for the stovetop.
Still.
And those are a narrow venting.
Even these cabinets are...
Not the best.
obscenely narrow. With a hook, which is hang up his pan so I have space for my crap. Okay. Okay. There. On that shelf, I have some space for my sauces. Now I have my office.
Yeah.
Yeah, if after we had a better computer situation with our D&D buddies. Okay. Because now I can put my little beetle friend up there. Stand up the box set. Sorry, I'm not trying to zone out.
I get it. Just means I'll be uploading this one to be active sooner than later.
Yep.
true those are at least a trilogy, those trees that put on the shelf?
Those three? Yeah, because 1, 2, 3.
Could be representing the Aragon trilogy, maybe?
I think it might be.
Because
3 different dragons. A green dragon, a red dragon, and a blue dragon.
Which doesn't quite match up. I think it's a paralleling a little bit.
Yeah, you learn in a sense to love-hate the chicks. Turn on the GameCube. Oh! That was one of the achievements. Lash and dash. I don't know. Feels like a Fruit Ninja clone. That's the thing, is you can figure out from her little model there, she played a Tabaxi bard.
You know where to look.
Yeah, not even done with the bedroom stuff yet.
Well, I do like the Fate setting.
Yeah, that's a lot nicer. That up? That's up.
That's definitely up.
She has like every Mario Party game known to man.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's the option I have. I'm gonna run back to the bedroom quick. I'm sorry, did that chicken have a little booty? It does!
Yep.
And grab the weights. Because I gotta make it clash with his stuff as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's learn how to play the ukulele book. Okay. Last box. Okay, what's playing on his Xbox?
Basically Call of Duty.
Yeah. He feels like Call of Duty. Oh, you can turn on the record player.
Makes sense, actually.
Yeah. Let's see, where's the one room where something's not happy?
Yep.
Oh. Doesn't like that there either. My nail clippers can't exist. There's nowhere else in the house to put it.
The fact that it accepts it is part of what bothers everybody. And Jacksepticeye was dumped up fast.
Mm-hmm.
He was vulgar for it.
That's the thing,
too.
is I've never gone through and seen all the results for this stage.
That's gonna be bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The bathroom. A shower. Okay. Yeah, being able to look out on the city.
Actually, that could also be naughty. Glass
Okay.
walls
That's a very nice view from the window, though.
as well, yeah.
I'm going the innocent route.
I'm not.
Obviously.
Well, the drawing thing on the thing kind of throws out the innocence. Wow.
Now where I expected that to go. I expected some comment about her computer.
Again, she's trying to be... She's enthralled right now, really.
Oh, man. Feels so serious moving into his place.
With that on the screen. That makes it so much worse.
Now, everybody, do you recognize this room? All I can say is take the bed, turn to a bunk bed along this wall.
Yeah. It is the same room. And a lot of the stuff you left behind
A lot of stuff that just didn't show back up.
from the early stages.
Like your Peter Pan book.
The fact your cassettes are there.
How about the fact that your Tamagotchi's definitely dead?
Yeah.
Poor Tamagotchi. Oh, man. Still not painted. Oh, I need to do that. The lava lamp takes a little bit of time to warm up.
It does. But it's realistic.
Some of your travel postcards. You and your buddies. Now, look at his face. That's a pin. Oh, man.
Is it bad I can believe the character took the photo so he couldn't look at it?
There's a lot of stuff she took.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to make room for all my books. We're to the DS era. That's the thing. Your childhood room that your mom turned into a sewing exercise room is better than what that guy gave you.
It's still a little rough.
Part of it's
The
space.
fact you took his pet.
No, that was yours.
Was that yours?
That's yours.
But the roommates definitely influenced it.
So I'm going to adjust things a little bit so I can get that up sooner than later. Just need to find the other spot. This down here. That'll be fine. So that's going up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. But yeah, lava lamp just goes. DS games. I have no idea. I can't read the freaking DS games cartridges save my life.
It's not like there's a higher graphic setting.
No, this is as good as it gets. That's tucked under there.
In fact, this is running at 4K. That does give you a lot of room doing that, but it would suck getting it back down.
It's your mom's sewing machine.
Honestly, some people would be putting the trophies in the cabinet at that point too, though.
Remember this?
Yeah, she took his incense burner. And I'm sorry to say he deserved it.
Chicken. Chicken. New chicken. Water bottle. Oh man, I'm running out of space.
It is tight for this. What I do like is at least some of it stayed where you had it when you were a kid.
Not a lot of it.
The radio does.
No, dude. I moved that up.
Did you?
I did. Trying to get that tucked back far enough that I can actually get some shit in the cabinet. Because for now, the art stuff's going in there. Honestly, Factory, you're missing a couple of your sets of markers.
Which makes you feel like you move quickly. Just a random thought.
What?
See if you can put the erasers in the bowl. Or the die. No. I would have allowed it. You understood my line of thought. The fact you lost your alarm clock to the son of a...
It wasn't even there. It was not in that level.
True.
I want to see if there's an achievement for getting all of them back on the bed, even temporarily. The cat's gone.
Unless it's in one box for one of the other rooms. Remember, the cat comes back in the final.
Yeah.
Which would imply you have stuff in storage.
Well, that's obvious. Not even half your books are here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no obvious achievements, so I'm gonna... That's the thing, is yes, you can take these down, but...
They don't do you any good. Honestly, what sucks is you have no clothing space in there. Which is why I say you had an emergency move out.
Yeah. Feels like the guy got aggressive and you had to bail.
You grabbed what you could and ran.
That thing is, you didn't even have your business cards there.
Yeah, that's right, you didn't.
It feels like the jackass that forced you to quit doing your passion and rely on him.
Mm-hmm. Not that there aren't people like that.
We're having that much trouble?
Yeah, the streams have that much trouble, which means when we're done, I'll be uploading the final.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. I know who the problem is.
Deodorant. That's the thing, is it's after him that you get back pain patches.
Yeah. Yeah, don't sign of that before.
Because those are lidocaine patches.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, it's something I've considered for us, with the way we have to do so much chores.
There are times.
That's the thing, is you're having to share the bathroom with your parents again.
I'm surprised they let you put it there, actually.
What?
The one behind
The door frame?
door frame, yeah. It's barely visible.
They have a separate room for shower and bath. There's no toilet in here.
Yeah.
There's no toilet to flush.
You know what my issue is? You're putting the pads and everything in there.
But I only have 2 rooms to do.
I know. It's like, okay, I understand setting one up after you get out of the shower, but
And
sometimes you got to do it after you use the bathroom. I'm being realistic here.
can't really do that without the stash.
You don't
I'm
want to
gonna
have
put the Band-Aids with the painkillers. I'm sorry. That's liquid Band-Aid.
Some of that, yeah,
It's liquid Band-Aid.
it is. Anyone who's experienced that stuff, it hurts.
Yeah,
It does the job, though. And it does a good job.
it does. It just sucks. My stick goes me? No. Okay. This is there. You go in there. Razor. Counter. Doesn't like something in the bedroom. Bathroom's great.
Actually, bathroom don't look bad.
Where? Seriously, where? It's 2 freaking cartridges boxes.
I'm confused by it, too.
Stay.
Really?
I want some stood up.
It's a wash. It really is.
Room number 1. Good as it's gonna get.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
The
Ooh.
dragon's in charge.
Gotta turn the radio on for a minute. I didn't turn it on. Yeah, it's literally just a remix. Oh, photography award.
Hmm?
Photography, first place.
Yep.
So was that you or Mom?
Hard to say. Either way, it's something to brag about.
Mm-hmm. I just love they also went the factor of multiracial friendship, because that's supposed to be an Indian woman with a hijab.
Mm-hmm. I respect it, too.
In fact, she's supposed to be one of your D&D buddies.
Come on, I had a friend in high school. He took it in stride. He meant it respectful, but we called him Allah. Mainly because we couldn't pronounce his name. And he'd be like, I should beat you, and then we'd be okay. And he's like, Allah forbids it. When we called him Allah. So people who weren't as smart as we were, knowing what we were saying, were taking it as he said he couldn't do it.
The achievement's home cooking.
Yeah, this room used to feel bigger. I'll give that.
That Polly Pocket sticker?
Looks like it.
It's accurate for how those things scrape off, though.
It is. It really is. And it specifies sister.
Mm-hmm. My issue, though, is the candle has no basin.
It's a mess. Once it gets far enough.
It is good.
Because it's obviously not one of the glass ones.
Little janky apartment.
It's not the worst, though. And that's another spot no one thinks to use.
Well, it doesn't look deep enough. Can you imagine climbing up there to get stuff put up there, though?
You'd be breaking the TV, I'll tell you that.
Move TV to the floor, step on the stand, hope it doesn't shatter.
Honestly, it's a better spot for those figures. Question is, will they fit on the other little window
It will.
too? Trying to figure something out.
Trying to figure out what book that might be.
That could actually be a...
If it wasn't a 3-part title, I'd say Tuck Everlasting.
If it was in a longer middle word, I'd say Alice in Wonderland. Believe it or not.
It's one of those where it's just a...
Yeah, it's... that feels like it might...
Feels like it's part of the girl with the dragon tattoo line.
Kind of, yeah.
Peter Pan's back.
I'm sorry, sometimes you go back to your roots, you do get a lot more serious about stuff that helped you when you were a kid.
Mm-hmm. Whee! I'm sorry, it just came out.
I know.
Oh my god. Specifically, Wii Tennis.
It was one of them, depending on the model you got, it came with. Which sports?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like that joke, though.
Legend of Zelda. Would that be Twilight Princess? With the color?
That actually looks like the classic collection
Yeah.
box set that was out there at one point. The one I unfortunately had to sell for bills, and it brought in a lot of money. I wish I was kidding. I will say you are not putting that up on that windowsill. You would.
Hey, look what finally got painted.
Yep.
She's going up there, though.
The bard.
The Tabaxi Bard. That's a spooky one.
Mm-hmm. Sadly, that could be a source book.
I think it is a source book.
I'll explain what happened with the end of the last stream quick. She's looking at what she was wondering.
Yep.
We had a emergency. My mother, Crimson's grandmother, has chronic asthma. My brother was a little careless and unwittingly brung in something that caused an asthma attack, and it happened as he was leaving, so we had to move quickly to his sister. She's all right. She's fine. She's doing great now. I just wanted to apologize now of what happened and give a short explanation without going into too much private detail. It's just, if you have family members with asthma, all I can ask is attempt to be careful with anything you bring into the house, because you never know what will screw it up, trigger it, if you're not careful. That's the biggest thing I can say. And what Crimson was doing at the start was checking the... Oh no, you're gonna figure out a different spot for the games. She was seeing if she could see the stickers we were missing.
Yep. Those achievements I've been...
Honestly, we're kind of lucky we're doing this on my account the way we decided to do it. For the capture, so. That way we don't have yours. We're dropping frames again. Tells me he's watching questionable stuff upstairs.
We know that some of the big groups, like having it pull all the bandwidth.
Yeah, there's some streaming services that people in your house are having bandwidth trouble. I am sorry to say it, we're one of them. Quit watching Paramount Plus. It's one of the worst of them. And I wish I was kidding. And the bad part is, there's shows on it I like.
Mm-hmm. It just...
Whenever it's running, it will kill the connection.
Honestly, it won't even run if you have a low data or low speed connection in general.
Or at least it didn't used to.
Yeah, back when we first tried.
When we first tried to do it, it was bad.
Yeah, didn't even realize I slapped a book on the floor.
Again, it was when you were moving, and when I took control, I simply slapped down the floor to be able to get the stream to stop quickly.
Yeah. I think that's a Mario Kart.
It looks like it. If it was a little different design, I'd be saying Wind Waker, believe it or not. I don't think it is. That's a phase of radio I'm glad went away quickly, I will say that.
I had 3 of them. At one point.
Yeah. There was the...
They were stocking stuffers.
Yeah.
And nobody communicated with each other.
That's about right. I wish I was kidding. It was funny, you had them the opposite Roman numeral order on the other.
Yeah, I just realized I managed to...
3, 2, 1.
Whatever, it works.
It does. It's more of a trouble. And there's a wash on leaving the 3DS in the living room. And it depends on the player. It really does.
Yes, you definitely would have had this stuff packed in a box.
The canes, actually, sometimes it is easier.
That wicker basket wouldn't have been.
No, the wicker basket would have been carried and probably some stuff in it. Honestly, you look at the dragon there versus what it looked like in the first.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty bad too. I have to make the joke once, all chickens in a row. You knew that's what they were going for. Better you put the tabaxi next to all that and go with her cockatrice army. No.
No.
You don't like that joke?
Nope.
Or part of you does, but... Also, you know how scary it would be if somebody actually managed to...
That feels like one of the fashion games.
Unfortunately, there were some weird arts for GameCube era cases. Honestly, Luigi...
That might be Animal Crossing.
That looks like it could be.
I think it might be Animal Crossing. That's...
That could be the DDR.
Right.
But they don't have the dance pad in the game, but that don't mean much. Some people just play it on a gamepad.
I have no idea.
Pikmin.
Pikmin?
I can say that with moderate confidence.
That was that Zelda one.
That's the one I was thinking, the Classic Collection. But that's the only one I Well, Wind Waker also had more of the classic art, depending on when you got it. So it's hard to say which one it is.
The only Wii game they have
Which is that?
is Witch Sports.
Which means it was the new release of the Switch being portrayed. I will say it was not Twilight Princess they were portraying.
I think that's a Lord of the Rings.
It is. I have
I
no...
think that's Avatar, just in purple.
You realize we're ignoring the zoom.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Not that it really helps.
Yeah, I think that's Avatar, just in purple.
I think so.
Still no clue what that one is. Makes everything really pixelated.
Yeah, all I can think on the green one, if it's some sort of horror or...
Oh, Matrix!
Okay, you're right. You're totally right. Of all things, I was going to go into potentially Coraline, because it almost looks like the...
No, that was more purples and blues rather than green.
I was going to...
Almost looks like the doll, but
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
not quite.
I was going to say it almost looked like the one boy's doll. But that wouldn't make sense.
It's not gonna like that controller in there.
It won't. We know that.
Oh, man.
Really don't know where to put those for now.
Reason I shifted the chicken over. That's the other Animal Crossing game.
Yeah, that would be Wild World
Yep.
at that point. That I suspect was a passion game.
I think that's actually a Pokemon.
Maybe.
Yep, that'd be why.
Yep.
Or not why, White. I was missing a couple letters. Sorry. Had a power nap and now my mouth doesn't want to work right.
Yeah. Honestly, it's not the best shape of place.
At this point.
Because a lot of it's rough. You look at some of the drawers here. I'm not bashing the portrayal because this is somebody getting back on their feet.
They just moved back out of their parents' place and... No, what's nice is we actually have a medicine cabinet.
Mm-hmm.
You know, for the longest time I didn't know what that thing was called. Pick up the toothpaste.
That's not a good sign that she's still having to use those patches.
It needs.
I will apologize again. We are having some bad frame drops again. I will be recompiling and combining these two streams with the recordings and uploading them independent
Yeah.
to fix that problem, because at least that will be pristine.
Yep.
At least this game, with graphics wise, if it starts artifacting, it's not going to look as bad.
It won't be very obvious.
Our voice, anything we said might be better for up though.
Trash can. Now for the drawer where you just only chuck in your strainer.
Honestly, in truth, that's one of the safest things to actually do because of...
I had a bin at Mom's house, but I also didn't use them. I had them. I had like 4 of them for the different parts of my head. Never used them.
My issue is with bins is melt. Sad, I'm looking at the wall plug to try to figure out if it's supposed to be American or somewhere else.
America.
That's American. When it's visible, it's like, okay, I'm curious too. I also like the evolution of the MP3 players. And the upgrade. It really is.
It's not in use, it can go over there.
That's as far as back as it'll go, I think. I'm sorry, I'm just visualizing the wax with the... if it got too warm in transit. Because... trying to clean the wax out of it. I'm sorry, that's what I think of, because when I moved before I was carrots like that in high heat, and the wax got on everything. Honestly, one of the worst things it destroyed was source book. Not source book, oh, strategy guide, excuse me. Now these, ever putting them in a box is a nightmare. That part is, I'd assume, makeup kit with that.
I don't know. It could also just be her odd stash box.
But I've also seen people use similar to that. That was one of his jackets,
No, it wasn't.
wasn't it?
No. That's one for cardigans.
Okay, I remember it wrong.
He didn't have comfy jackets.
True.
He was Mr. Business all the time.
And honestly, you can see a little bit of wear and tear on those shoes,
You
too.
can see more of the bends around where the feet are, yeah.
They're loved, they're not destroyed. Is the best way to word it. There is never a good spot to put those yoga mats.
They get shoved under the bed. That's where they go.
Like I said, there is no good spot. And that's not being derogatory, that's being honest. The patches have begun. At least it doesn't look anorexic. It means it's been washed in the right cycles to maintain it.
Better than most of my stuffed animals from when I was young. Okay, maybe you stole a jacket from him. Because that's the closest thing he had to comfy wear. I'm trying to break a habit. it's not working.
Well, it depends what it gives you.
Yeah.
As you both
I'm
go
trying
on.
not to do it the order that I had to have stuff hung for work.
Mm-hmm.
And I just keep...
Reverting back.
Well, it makes sense in a way. Okay, oh, we're gonna push these.
The fairways.
Put a good gap between.
I'm just grateful you're not one of them that they have to be on the matching hanger.
Okay, I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Cool. Cool.
What I'm more impressed on, those were the work shoes and somehow they survived from the one place. And I don't think you're working there at this point. With the evidence. And I will say those lightweight tops, that feels like summer bedtime wear to me. But it's also stuff she could wear out. It's definitely comfy wear.
Mm-hmm. The rainbow.
That is one of the tops you really do have to hang up, though. Because trying to put that in a drawer would be
Trying to
bad.
fold it is a nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me?
Nope, not quite enough room. When the phone jump scares you in a casual game. Mild sarcasm, but it's the truth.
Oh, man. I'm getting in the zone.
And honestly, some people, when they start wearing those sort of loafers, do kind of get addicted to them, too. So I'm wondering if that might be the case.
Possible. Because those are in good condition, and if it was the same ones...
They would be trash. If it was the same ones. So I'm leaning towards it's a new pair.
I'm just seeing if there's any...
Only thing that bothers me a little bit is that still the same family photo, which makes me wonder what happened.
I don't think it's family photo.
With the sizes of the...
Yeah, because those are a couple little kids. Some people just keep the ones where somebody was little, or like, hey, this is my best picture.
I know, but what makes me worried, because there's not the expansion and there's no other photos of the sister, what happened. Because we used to fight so much over this bathroom statement. There's some potential bad overshadowing.
Yeah, that's never
there's-
really explained.
There's no evidence for or against past the sign that there's no other photos. Being modern era, more modern era, honestly, I'm surprised there isn't a digital frame in the final.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Oh, the laptop. How are you still alive?
Think about how long the red monster...
Okay, that's not the red monster. That's a chunker.
Yeah. We still have a couple of those around here that actually still run, though. They don't do
Not
much
well.
now. I said they don't do much well now, but they do run.
Hey, look, we finally upgraded. Finally out of that purple cup. I'm sorry, these would not have just been chucked in a box.
They would have at least been in a folder or something to pull out of. Yeah. There's a point where it's too complex to program a package inside a package with some of the way that these things get coded.
I know.
And I suspect that was the case. Basically, for the last house, I want to watch what sort of photos come up.
Yeah. I have no clue what these are supposed to be.
Hmm.
Are they like candle holders?
There's a hole in the top. They could be considered handle holders, incense burners, or...
Bookends.
I'm leaning towards bookends. I really do. They feel like bookends to me. And it's a wash of having it in there as inspiration or living room for the degree.
I know.
And that's not patching the degree because there's still bragging rights. The beginning of better listening.
In that room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm zooming in. What are you?
I'll be honest, if it had a green glow with a dragon, I'd be saying Sleeping Beauty. I'm serious.
Because it's bugging me because I'm recognizing it.
It's not Ruby, I agree with you there. The other one that
It could straight up be one of the kids' versions of Joan of Arc. It's just the red cloak don't make sense.
Of all things, another one that comes to mind, but it's the wrong art style for the cover is Black Cauldron.
There wasn't really kids' books of that, though.
But it was considered early reading when I had to go through that in school. I was in 6th grade. Which I thought that was early. But I don't think that's right.
I don't think so. I'm going to do one search with a very convoluted...
Gray book with a swordsman with a red cloak. And hope it comes up. So damn what's bugging her.
No, that's not it. I'm literally in a shopping tab to see if I can get lucky. And nothing's coming up.
Unfortunately, it could also be something that could have been some sort of odd import.
Mm-hmm.
But we are streaming.
I know. That's why I was seeing if I could find it, and nothing's coming up, because the one thing of the girl in the red cloak was a girl with arrows, not a sword. So.
Maybe a more violent version of Little Red Riding Hood? If it wasn't for the era it was portraying, for the first time you see it, I would say Ruby. But Ruby didn't exist yet.
What? What is it called? I don't think there were books for that variant, though. The Winter War thing? Or the movie?
Oh, Snow White and the Huntsman?
That one. Was there a book for that?
It was inspired by, not.
Could that be the...
Oh, no. I know what you're thinking. Honestly, that with the laptop and the drawing tablet in there, I could believe.
Well, that was in the box that had the little storage things.
As well.
Because it was with that and the pendulum and the squishy ball. Honestly, it may have just been stuffed in the trash can to keep it from getting collapsed. Crap. That's the right way? Yeah.
Yes. I don't know if that one turns on.
No.
The scanner. And this pain is real with having this sort of hardware. It really is. Anyone who's had one knows what I'm talking about. I don't have any of those.
Is there a power strip in that?
Yes.
The fact that it looks like part of it's braided with the way they drew it, that would... You can't just pull a cord out of there.
That's why I said I don't have any of those. They're not a knitted bin, they're a hardcore plastic one. The cards are back.
They got upgraded. Weird twitchy like thing. Ow.
It's called a router.
No, I'm having a twitch in my leg. Sorry. That's why I meant that up. But yeah, the more you progress, the further time actually gets.
Mm-hmm.
Which I love as a detail, but... That's somebody sitting.
But that could be art, or that could be a picture. That's what makes that one hard.
Yeah. Oh, the bug died. And they got somebody, or they did it themselves.
I'm still here with
The angel bug.
That part is most people would be thinking the one odd one from Pokemon with the evolve with the
Ninjask.
Yeah.
That wall's getting busy.
That's fun.
We hacked into the brick to put up the
People
party.
do all the time. In our
In truth, this be chucked in here until you need it.
Depends how much you're using in an argument. And that is the truth. I won't lie, if that gave you an option of a wall hang for the headset, I would. I said if it gave it.
Honestly, this isn't bad.
I'm just hoping you don't have a lot of random... Like, right-click the laptop, see if it'll open up those triggers with it. Like you do the other stuff.
Nope.
It was worth a check.
It was. Ew. Look at that dent. What happened to the fridge? What causes a dent like that?
Shipping. That tells me it was a markdown because of. And I'm sorry, I would have been scrubbing those shelves for putting stuff on them. I will say that now. I would not want to be just.
Honestly, I wouldn't trust that butcher block.
You could set stuff on it, I wouldn't want to use it.
I would not be cooking anything I cut on it.
That's what I mean. Honestly, most people, when they have the countered butcher block, don't maintain it right anyway. Where it'd be. Bothers me that they changed the designs on you where it won't fit.
It's accurate though.
Bad part is you look at some of those seasonings in those shakers, it's like some of those are so expensive in real life.
Uh-huh.
I'm not kidding. There's, in reality, with it being portrayed as even half full shakers for some of those, that's over $100 worth of seasoning.
Well, that is either cinnamon or saffron.
And most people don't just sprinkle cinnamon on stuff, but they are known to saffron. So that's a $20 bottle right there, just that little shaker.
Come on.
It's a bad. I was looking at it closer and go, okay, is that a poster or a box of like parchment paper?
Parchment paper.
But you understand. The way it rolled up posters earlier in the beginning.
What are you?
Cookie cutter.
Ah. I keep closing the drawer. I'm sorry, I don't know about some of this packing job.
There's definitely breakables together that could break each other in that one.
You know that crap's always on the top shelf where it's the least convenient.
That's the only influence from the one guy. She got into the high quality coffee because of him. That's the only good thing we can say came
I
out
still
of it.
haven't figured out how to make coffee.
We may have to look it up. No, my problem about the no cabinets for a lot of the stuff like this is any dust. And I'm sorry to say it, that's
I'm thinking any work done on the property.
like I said, any dust. I like the detail of the little crack on the cookie jar now.
Yeah.
Honestly, when we got that, that's a good gauge of mood. There's a little intellectual joke thing you can do with that.
Brilliantly solved.
Wrote an equation with fridge magnets.
That's the steam.
Achievement. I don't think it shows.
It doesn't show on the capture. That's why
I could set up where it could show, but I don't want friends jumping in on a game showing.
yeah.
That's more of a courtesy to them. Honestly, if that'd work out, that wouldn't be the worst way to handle those trays.
Truth of it. Where it fits.
But it wouldn't be a bad spot, in truth. We just don't have drawers big enough in the kitchen here.
We did. Kettle.
Thing is, there's no good spot for that microwave in this stage.
Oh, that is the spot for it. Oh.
Problem is, I haven't seen the panini press yet for this stage.
Oh, come on.
That's a trash thing. You don't want to sit on top of it.
You know, in truth, you'd be chucking stuff on top of that, just get it out of your way.
And then you'd be...
Oh, crap. Toaster, 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 toaster. Whoops.
Not what you had in mind.
Slide that back, get the time reset on it. I know there's some arguments we've had over that. It's just everything I remember from when I was younger from literature always said the menorah was in the window.
Unless there was some religious event going on.
Yeah. So.
I agree with you on that for the most part. Did the one pot finally get replaced?
I think it did. Which is making my life harder again.
It's actually a little smaller. An argument. Can you rotate it sideways and make it fit? No.
No. Can I put this one up here on the stove and put this one in? No.
Damn.
Fucking hell.
Really?
It actually liked where I put everything.
I'd look at the other rooms to see if you want to adjust.
That's as good as that's getting.
Mm-hmm. It's not the worst we've seen for this stage. Just try and decide which one you want to start with. Or you're siding with me a bedroom.
Okay. Stickers. Fact of this was supposed to be 2013. Queen size bed all to myself into the office.
Making this my art space, yep. That's the one I don't think we've ever seen before.
I don't think so. Yeah.
And the last one's the bathroom. So.
Yep.
I like that one, but it's the truth.
Yeah, your folks' place, you just had the shower. And if she's got back problems...
Well, it's a wash on the back problems on soaking.
Okay, if you have the ability to get the full body soak in a claw foot with back problems, You do it.
The problem is it's sometimes getting out.
Yeah.
And that's the dichotomy of it. But that was the last room.
Yep.
2 years later.
There's that couch. It's raining. It's raining out that window, but not that window.
I think they're portraying that there's some sort of porch over that with the wood you're seeing there. So it may not be visible from
There's
that
a
angle.
new duck in the window. I didn't put that one there.
So,
I liked a lot of where I put things.
yeah, most of it remained.
Readjusted my gains a little bit.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
But this where these would never get water.
Honestly, depending on the conditions, succulents can do pretty fine without it, though. The fact, obviously, moving service boxes. Tempo.
And football.
So some sort of music rhythm game.
And guys, the ticket can be hung up.
I know there are some people who did this that were raging about that ticket thing that would be so upset to find out you can't. That's a hard one to find a good spot for.
I want it where it's visible.
Yeah.
There's a book about spiders. I don't have a wide enough gap yet. Okay. I could not figure out what that award was. I spent hours at one point trying to find that award. Couldn't figure it out.
Thing is, that could be an odd. Is this the point where you start getting the books?
Yes,
So that's some new author award.
I couldn't find it.
And maybe something they came up with inspired from. Not a legit. Because if you get too close in some of these games, some of those groups go nuts
I know,
on you.
it just-
So
It was one of those things where it's like, okay, I can figure this out. No, I can't. Hang you up? No, you can't hang up.
that's the poster.
The signed poster.
No. The irony is, I think there is a series called that now, but not when the game originally came out.
Oh, crap.
Oh, that's a wash. Is you start moving some of the books over there to put the movies there on one shelf.
I don't know. Figure it out.
Most people get themselves stuck by having them all in the same.
That's Godzilla.
Where it was. There's a couple different Godzilla. The first one was a Godzilla too.
Was it? I thought that was a dragon.
Could have been either or.
Could have been Ghidorah. That's the Wonder Woman? What is it?
That could also be the girl with the dragon tattoo movie. Since we think we saw the book earlier, it would make sense.
I forgot there was a movie for that.
It struggled.
It's a series.
That was this movie series too, so that would make sense. Because if they got them as they came out, not as a box set later. I'm not sure on that one, I would say that.
Princess Bride. That's what that is.
Thud, thud.
Oh, that feeling would suck. Nope. Too far.
At least they're not.
Oh, man. If that's a ceramic.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about the red?
I forgot they had a red laptop in this.
Mind you, that's still a little ratty.
And
Part of that series again.
yep.
Jaws.
See if it'll fit on the other side of the ship. See, I didn't think it was going to, so I don't think it'll fit on the top. Okay, it will.
Nuclear narwhals.
I don't know. There wasn't a weird board game.
Yeah, I think we've hit that. Okay.
And we're not going into like our Scooby-Doo's Clue.
You have an issue with Scooby-Doo?
No, you can't argue it's a weird game.
Yeah. I keep grabbing the freaking sticky mat.
Thing is, this is where some people rage because they tried to space stuff out like they did in the guy did in the other one. And then suddenly they're stressing because of no space when they get to this phase.
It moves some of the stuff.
It does, but
Mermaid.
that is a lot of facial creams.
Yeah.
I'm not bashing. It's just that's I'm sorry to say it, just the knowledge of there's a couple $100 worth of creams right there. And not really being sarcastic either.
Don't like how that's sitting. So it didn't like where I had the box. It decided it didn't like where I had the box.
But it was working.
Let me grab the plant.
Obviously, the answer is no. And I'm sorry, I would not put the plant next to that alarm clock because you will be knocking that beast down. It's the truth. It would happen. I'm sorry, I'm just realizing the laptop's in there, so is the office upgraded on the laptop then?
Mm-hmm.
At this point? The problem is, I can tell you right now, that laptop's got a dead battery because you leave it like that, it's not good.
but the fact that you're setting up a whole other drawer system with more bras.
Mm-hmm. Oh, cute.
Yeah. Fuzzy fans.
But Tiger and the Pig side by side is the achievement. Yep.
Boots.
I'm sorry, I have a old grudge against those style boots, but that's because of somebody who was very rude with them. It's not against the style, it's the memory. Former mother-in-law liked those boots, and she was seemed to be at her worst whenever she was wearing them.
Ah, yes, that sucks.
I've seen some cool incense holders, but on the other hand, the practical ones like that seem to have less trouble. It goes into why break what's working.
I can't open the drawer. What's bad is I have seen some people online trying to argue on whether or not a girl moved in, and that it's just her getting more clothes at this point.
It's obvious. You're getting a whole other set of stuff. You're not going to have 2 sets of shampoo and conditioner just for you. The fact this girl really likes the leggings.
The leggings and the very, very fancy dresses. You have one fancy dress that you've had since the one crap boyfriend.
But this one has a lot of the cutesy, pretty stuff.
You might catch me dead.
Some of it's retro, though. That's the surprising part. A lot of it's
retro is popular.
It goes through phases, but yeah.
I know it doesn't like it in the drawer for whatever reason. It also doesn't like it across rooms.
Which makes no sense to me, because it'd make more sense across rooms.
Because I remember I tried to put one of them in the kitchen once. Or in the living room, and it went, nope.
I don't remember if you tried the office.
I'm not worried about it. I know that'll work. Close. Leggings.
You do have a couple more hangers?
Okay, you don't hang those up.
Some people do, and that's why I said it.
No. No. I've seen that sort of thing before, though.
Wonder if you can put that on the floor next to the shoe rack now. I was just thinking a little more room. Mainly because of those boots. That did not cooperate. Ow.
Or can I take them?
Okay, you should be able to. I don't know if there's another pair of shoes that are going to come up or not.
No, but there's an extra shelf.
On this level of pack rats, we are not getting the bed thing to hide the shoes under the bed. I don't want the smell.
We saw a picture of the lift bed thing where you can have just a lift and storage underneath the mattress, and somebody filled it up with shoes. And not just shoes that they bought that they're not going to wear. Some of them were obviously well worn.
And they were at the head of the bed.
Yeah.
That bothered me.
So bad. It didn't move really anything in here.
Not really, no. It added some couple things. But you're back to a proper desktop.
Yep. I want to see where it goes. Oh. There's nothing to unpack in here.
It makes sense that there isn't, though.
New stuff. I'm just trying to see what all this.
Other than the real upgrade to the...
Not putting that in the window.
fire hazard.
Yep. Because if it refracts wrong.
And there's another thing behind the easel now. Ooh. That's a first place ribbon.
Yep.
Still starting to win awards. It's really a wash for those
Get
scanners.
stuff around.
No, I'm saying for the scanner, because I can vouch both ways, depending on what you're trying to scan on, which way's better.
Huh. New picture with your friends.
Yep.
They really got into Godzilla.
Well, apparently it liked the spot you put all the plants. The achievement was found a place for every plant. I'm assuming that's a brick.
It is, and that's where it goes.
There ain't enough room.
Is that an anti-hero mug?
That's the Rock Band shirt. Like what was in the bedroom.
Not next to the bowls, though.
No, that's not gonna work.
Back to the fridge again. I'm reverting back to my roots. Thanks, Mom.
At least it's not the foot zesters. We make that joke in the stores because there's the zester tool and then there's the, I don't remember the right term
Foot
for it.
rasp.
Foot rasp, and they're the same thing. And if you compare them, usually the difference is the color plastic of the handle.
Sometimes there's a pretty big difference in the grade of like the holes, but there is some high strength foot rasps that are the really thick holes for it.
They're comparable.
Oh well, I guess I'm finding a different spot for those.
Unfortunately.
I'm sorry, you want these where they're...
accessible. I agree.
And I'm not crawling underneath the sink to...
I need a towel. Something's spilled.
I don't know what this is.
That's a serving platter of some sort.
But who has a fish-shaped serving plat? Fish sauce. Pepper sauce.
I'm not sure.
That's a different fish sauce. Has a fish on it. The mortar. Don't let that fall on you.
Well, I can believe we got it right for that.
Okay, room for room. Starting with the kitchen.
Because we're right here, yeah. The Fresh Culinary Adventures.
New culinary input.
And it's the achievement for this one says love for the Steam achievement, by the way.
Yep.
So that shows that, yes, it's a relationship.
Oh, man. This got busy.
It did.
I remember back when I tried to get all these figures on this shelf with everything else.
Mm-hmm.
That went so poorly.
I remember when I went, you try that windowsill and you were just, what?
I was like
What?
halfway through the playthrough and...
Just casually playing and she just started raging.
I did. I raged so bad.
Now, you know at some point that monster head thing was moved into the bedroom for a prank.
Yeah.
It was put in the closet so when you open it. All those drawers filled up quickly.
Yep.
Not wrong.
And then after this, I'm kind of curious what they did as a dialogue for The Office. Because that one didn't really change.
But for all that
Wardrobe.
place
Yeah.
now. Yeah, because most people wouldn't think to hit this again. Been hard, but I'm starting to get somewhere. Okay. Three more years later.
Yep.
The new place. Show them the map before you get started.
Which section? You don't go in there. If it's grayed out, you don't go in.
But there's 2 floors now. And it's hard to say where to start.
Where it put me. Meow.
Meow, 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 meow. I'm sorry I'd have those on the floor. I'm not even
I
lying.
usually do.
It's just once you can get them positioned well. Thing is, you can't tell whose shoes are whose after a little bit, so. But thing is, that one box, if it wasn't for the fact of stuff that was in the other house, I would have said that it was stuff that was put away before. Again, that would not have been in the box. It would have been just riding.
It would have just been chucked in the back of the truck. And they've had stuff just sitting.
The monitors.
The monitors, the plants.
Mm-hmm.
They just went, okay, they packed up the
But some people do.
rattan. Again, it feels like the towels were being used to,
Pad stuff, yeah. I agree.
thinking, yes.
Yep.
Look at that, it looks like a freaking entryway. Nope, can't lock the door.
Honestly, that is a nice bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Only thing I actually hate is the sink.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a preference thing.
Yep.
Oh, the mug got changed.
Yeah, but it's the anti-hero mug.
So did the band do something scandalous where they quit caring, or it's just the one they grabbed?
I think it's just the one they grabbed. Because the poster goes back up, if I remember. Oh, man.
That the eyelash curler?
That goes in the drawer.
That thing's a war crime. In most cases, anyway. That's actually the rough part of this one. There's that space, too. You know, I don't know if Gab Smolders actually found that little side door.
Yeah.
Did she?
There's some stuff it doesn't allow to be anywhere but in there.
Hmm.
Now, there is a reason these are going where they are.
Big fan.
The other set doesn't fit on the lower shelf.
Mm-hmm. That's what bothers me a little. It's like, okay, that figurine looks like it's a ceramic.
Yeah, the amount of people I've never seen put anything up there.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I will say those two bottles on the bottom left in the cabinet, those are prescription.
Mhm.
That's the soil, isn't it?
That's the dirt.
Can that be rotated? Not really help, but it was a thought. It's accurate.
Talk about it's accurate. That thing living in the freaking shower.
Is it good for it? No, doesn't
No,
help
it's shit for it. You don't want to leave those things in the shower all the time. Burn.
Tells me somebody has stinky butt.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, I'm just looking at that going, okay, that don't feel right. I know it is, but...
Hmm?
With that tight?
It is. Where it's supposed to be. Seriously, thinking I missed one somewhere.
Hmm?
For the toilets. Okay.
Well, you can double check as we do the rechecks of the
Yep. Oh, God, this one.
walk-in closet.
Better get done sooner than later so it's done. I'm sorry, you would not have... Okay.
The door is blocked.
Door's here.
So technically start with small boxes because those are the ones realistically that would be reachable. It's the truth. That's how you'd have to do it.
I would have vaulted myself over. And regretted it, because then I would have had to go pee. And you would have had me screaming for help. No, they don't stack. Okay.
At least you could set it up.
Damn it.
there. Hmm?
That's the thing. Is it's not a case of you can have one set of hangers, one section, one set of hangers, the other. You actually got to organize it to where there's some of those hangers on the lower for the longer dresses.
Yeah. I think there might be a longer jacket now, too.
That's one of the ones I need that. If I can put that up there.
I don't know if you can.
Nope.
I'll hang it up on the other one, then.
I know there's a lot of dresses that size. That's one of those weird ones.
I'd say for now, just split them up as you come across them for the hangers. The suggestion I got. Now, it would help if you could move the dang boxes
Nope, not allowed.
as you're going. That should not be in there.
Thing is, there's a shelving unit with drawers behind the boxes that I can't get to. If I try to open the drawers, it'll go kerthunk.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, I couldn't even get the trigger for it.
Yeah.
That drawer doesn't go kerthunk, but I can't even...
See it. Oh my god.
The amount of panties.
If it wasn't two girls in the house, I'd be making some comments.
I'm sorry, it's just imagine walking into...
And
What are you doing, honey? I'm trying to put our clothes away.
we did not mark clothes in one box when we put them in here. It would be.
The first fight.
Oh no.
Well, that's easy. That's easy. That's easy. Girls, just use the same bra. It'd be easier at this point.
Well, the thing is, they're all the same size, art-wise. So it shows they're wearing the same size.
Look at that. There's a gap.
It's a myth.
Perfume. Perfume.
Booty shorts.
Leggings. The safe with the perfumes.
Leggings again. Oh, that was lucky. That's it, wasn't it?
Yep.
And technically, those could be moved up above.
I know.
Those are enough skirt. So. At least you have hangers in this stage. You were so short.
At least they
of
all
them.
match.
Yeah. That's part of the big upgrade right there. It really is. Is it bad? The only way I would have argued is if I was seeing snow coming down in the window. You can start to see the drawers. Yeah.
Actually, I think it might have opened.
I can't tell. And that's the reason a lot of this is going to end up getting hung up this time, is there's going to be all the extra hangers. There's the tear of seeing the mother's little sewing kit.
Mom probably sent it with us.
You're hoping that's the case. Yeah, the drawer did open.
They were far enough that they could be open, but not...
It would be visible. So you could work them. That is mean.
So bras or panties in the bottom drawer.
You could always finish unloading.
I need to make space on the floor. Is my argument. I don't have space on the floor.
Make a choice, basically. Actually, that's not a bad idea.
It fits. Normally I put the luggage crap back there, but...
Guess that'll be bras.
Think I have enough to fill it up if I can find the last one?
To the right. You were seeing it as I said it.
Yep.
So you're just going to use the bottom rows of both of them for bras?
Yep. I'm gonna try to keep like the panties together and what we think are the socks together.
I'm not sure what they are or aren't.
These are definitely panties.
Yeah.
These I have no idea. All I
It-
can think is with the way the ends bunch up, it's gotta be socks, but...
Yeah, it's just...
Panties? Your panties.
It makes more sense that there's got to be some sort of socks.
Panties?
They're just not packed in any way I've ever seen socks.
Okay, I have said panties way too many times in the last 2 minutes. Oh, there was a bra up on the shelf.
As well. Which means you're not done with bras.
No, I knew that.
This is where it gets complicated. Alright, now just hang them up where you can.
G. Right, sports bras.
as well.
Crap.
Those will have to go in a drawer of some sort. Obviously.
That's a long skirt.
God damn. You can technically fit those in that one in the drawer and finish the drawer.
Those were socks.
Are those socks?
Those are socks.
Right. No offense, you're running out of room for hangers.
I am.
I never thought I'd say that in this game.
More socks. More socks. Luggage.
You had it on top of there for a minute. Trying to make room. Yeah, the rainbow ones are socks. You're right. Look at how it's set up.
I'm not seeing another set.
Not at the moment. This is where it gets hard.
Hey, we got a floor.
There's a floor?
There's a floor.
Honestly, there is 4 bras counting the sports bra that
I know.
I'm seeing, so
I just
that's
wanna
not
get-
too bad. Try to maneuver stuff a little.
Or do I... No, I want to do it this way. That way, in the long run, I can get the luggage in this corner. Try to. I'm pretty sure there's extra hangers this level, but... I will say that is one broken bra.
It's been around several stages.
I know, it's well broken. Can't tuck it in any further.
I can't rotate it.
Well, I want to be able to tuck that next to it too.
Yeah, good point. Point is, if you do the short top, you could hang those over that and have drawer space. I don't know if you can hang those on those tall hanger ones. For the jeans. Well, yes, it will let it. Okay.
Don't know if with that, those are, okay, fine, that'll work. Some people do actually hang those up, so that actually worked out.
Well, it's space. You may have to move those up above to make it happen. That one, I don't think that's going to allow it with those there.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Nope. That's it. Let's see, is that... That's the issue, okay.
That'd be almost a better spot for those, actually, if they'll both fit. You're trying to get all the dresses together.
A little bit. Nightgowns, pajama set, pajama sets. What are you? You are not getting hung up.
I don't think those three need to be hung up.
No.
It's just maybe the one in the bottom of that little stack. Yeah.
Extra hangers, that doesn't surprise me. It just got a system for extra hangers. What are you? You are bras, bottom rows of bras, socks.
Bras, underwear. Comfy.
Weird workout crap. I could probably stack that as a set of sorts and...
Put the shirts in there beside if you can.
Nope.
Nope. I don't think the leggings are going to fit in there with those, though. Nope.
Oh, well.
I don't know if that'll count.
I don't know. We're going to find out.
Torn Honda leggings being there or going for the top drawers?
Since that's how it would have to be.
Yeah. There's still the other drawer.
Yeah, I don't want just one pair of leggings in the drawer, though.
Put the sewing stuff in there? That is tall. I can believe that.
That always ends up in a drawer. That'll go in there. I'm just going to put that top shelf and then center that. Fix that.
The wash there is that jewelry chest would not be usable on that shelf. Because it does the side opens. Only reason why I spoke up.
Technically, it's not going to be usable just about anywhere I put it unless I put the mirror to the side.
That's where it's a...
I haven't even gotten to a living room yet, or an office.
Nope.
No, there's supposed to be a home office?
The other floor.
There.
They do militarized zones.
There's... I was in there. Honestly, for that room...
That ain't bad.
After we got an open shelf.
May not be when you're done.
No.
But it is now.
Bedroom.
It'd be on the top one, let's be honest. And I'm sorry to say it, I will criticize the incense stuff with the nursery. About the only thing I'll really criticize. Bad part is, I can tell you those earphones are noise cancellation.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't think you're going to be able to put the pen down there with it like that.
No. But pen can go on the tabletop.
What the hell?
What else is in this box? If the printer's in here, what else is in here?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I agree with that belonging here. I don't agree with the eggs being in here, but it's what it is. The baby bird things. Bad. I do consider those a war crime alarm clock. Honestly, I'd almost consider trying to put those in the closet, but you agree with me.
Yeah, sorry, I'm
Working through.
These don't all have to go into the home office, it's just...
It's where she likes having it. The argument there is if that's that inspiration write downs, it's kind of a big deal to have them easily accessible.
These aren't in use. That's what we're gonna say. These are not in use. For chiming.
Random game alert. Not a big deal.
The army.
Like I said, the Chickatrace army.
Chickatrice. We gotta get back into 15. We're getting close to Chickatrice, actually.
I'm sorry, but romances don't qualify for Pride Month, so. At least not most romances. All I can think of, hey baby, can you get me a water?
Get yourself out of bed and get it yourself.
It's like you woke me up with the walkie for that.
Oh, man. The thing is, there's 2 radios, and I don't know if they do different... I can't tell. I can't hear it.
It's a little different.
They do.
This is one of the migraine rooms, in truth.
Why didn't I ever think of that?
What? On top?
Top of those, I only ever put things in them.
I tried to get you to, and you were... One time, you wouldn't do it, so...
This room stresses me out. So bad.
It's realistic, though. You almost got to work the boxes tactful. You really do. and pray you can pull it off.
Thing is, you can see the patches showing that same one.
Yep. Can you put it in the crib? That's a bad thing. You could clutter the whole crib with toys. At this point, it'll let you. Seeing if it'll do something. So there's a stacking challenge.
That's probably what I'll do to stash it anywhere.
Give the baby a concussion.
Hoping I can chuck them underneath the crib. What?
That's a form of diaper bag. See if you can slide like lotion in it, believe it or not. I've never seen anybody try. No. It has the sections that was worth the attempt. People would have been so raged if we found out you could.
Right, you said freaking give the baby a concussion. Now I got like baby's first concussion going through my head.
Not what I had in mind.
He's a bunny.
With some of the other achievements, put the bunny with the other stuffies. That was worth a check. If we didn't check, it would have been something. That's not big enough.
No.
It looks fine until you actually have a kid. You've helped with your friend's baby enough now to understand.
I
Yeah.
helped with my brother enough to understand.
Well, more recently, you definitely had to refresh.
At least it's not like the really pretty burp cloths. Oh my god.
At least it was the last thing in there.
Yeah, but...
Wait, help! Let's
Oh.
put that thing.
Ow.
How's your knee?
It's been better. Sorry, that probably caused a weird...
Go to the mic. She need to table the mics on to explain what happened. I'm saying that's not accurate. It's just, it fits. It's going. Screw it. Honestly, I was afraid of them having two babies with the two rattles going at first.
No, they just have spares.
Which isn't a bad thing.
Okay. Teething rings for days.
In fact, I usually want those frozen.
I'm not taking them to the kitchen.
You can't open the fridge. Like that, so. I was just stating the truth. Honestly, you learn to hate those rattles.
Ow.
But honestly, baby soccer ball with the soccer trophies does make sense.
Yeah, it does. I'm just
Figure stuff out.
okay. Like that there, but
Could the bunny go up in one of those?
yes.
It's just the pig won't fit in any of them. Yeah, I love alerts. Future broken glass.
Yep. Actually, other than the books,
And I'm sure it's not going to like where the books are.
I'm sure it's gonna hate where I put the soccer ball.
I'll be shocked if it likes it. Really? That's not the worst option. Oh.
Nightlight. No, not nightlight. Okay.
That was a good thought. This is deceptive.
Friggin' smallest bathroom.
Yeah, but it's... Well, it's not a full... Well, it's a little washroom with a toilet. It's not a full bathing room, so... And it's a wash to go for there or go to one of the other rooms first. This is where the game really gets hard, though.
Getting ready to work on the garden.
Yeah, you can tell because you see all the potted plants, all the extra dirt. Honestly, that's a heavy bag of dirt. In argument.
Oh, come on.
There's enough room there. Come on. In a way, it's more impressive those have not been replaced.
Huh?
Those little...
They've only been around for a couple sets.
They do seem to wear out quickly, though.
Under the desk.
What fit? Honestly, the rightmost box, I'm pretty sure is the desktop.
I
Might as well
know
do
it's
that.
desktop. I just...
Get the box out of here. I was thinking give you more floor space if you have to have it. I don't mind the evolution of the cards. Only thing that does bother me is no one gets the same erasers for 20 years.
No. Unless their mom bought them the big industrial size box.
When they were little. One argument, I was giving you pencils from a surplus that your grandparents bought when I was in school.
I found a couple of them floating around.
I know you were giving them out in school.
I was.
And some of those teachers are like, where did you get those? I remember those. Like, that's how some of your teachers realized you knew you were related to
Yep.
me. They recognized those pencils. Yeah, it was kind of awkward when she was in school. Some of her teachers went to school with me. Oh, come on. That's bull. At least that's shown somewhere. That's been repainted. The figure. Is it bad? I'm trying to watch for referencing that might show that
Oh my god, it's actually considered
functional like that.
referencing to what?
If the books are being considered becoming some sort of series.
Yes.
As in, like, TV series.
I don't know, but there's definitely new characters up here.
Yeah, there's definitely more in the works. I'm sorry to say it, you love-hate the easel in this game. Because I've seen so many people struggle with where to put that thing. Yeah. Some of the positive inspiration. That's anatomy.
Okay.
It technically would function there. Try rotating it, maybe? No. My argument, it would fit. It would.
It would.
It don't like it, but it would fit. The other option, I was going to say put the drawing tablet over there, the high quality one.
Yeah, I know, but I actually got enough. Huh.
What?
Usually you can't make enough space to.
Get away with that?
What did I do?
Honestly, click the tablet. Some of those do have a digital screen, that's why I was wondering.
Yeah. Let's power up the computer first.
Because that's sort of grade one that may have the actual screen to... My point. And it actually brings up a drawing app that way.
Yep.
That's cool. It's a little detail.
Drawing app and Discord.
It does look like it.
The only thing I'm really not too huge on the placement on is that.
Just curiosity, can you put it on top of those storage bin things? No. No. Make it look like he's peeking around the screen at you.
Yeah.
I'm keeping the cards in, boss. Depending on the monitor, after a couple moves, that's a possibility of having
Okay,
trouble.
dining room.
Oh, God.
You forgot about the dining room?
Well, this one I know could be bad. Helps so much knowing you can hang that up.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2. Handmaid's Tale. Our friends. I'm convinced the wife is somewhere in there. No, it's the family portrait.
That's the family. I was about to correct you.
Looked at wrong. Yeah, we finally invested in salt and pepper.
Hell.
Make this work.
Can you activate that
News cradle? I'll find out.
news cradle?
No.
No? It would have been a little harder to program, but and have it look right, but
Baby care books?
mm-hmm. Just set it up there. That's book 3. I'm more worried about the classes with the books. I will criticize that. Yeah, pregnancy books, baby books. Not quite enough room for that one.
Guess it's considering it a little too thick.
What I'm assuming.
Try and get these where they're actually, lined.
Oh, come on. I know it's not a good idea to stack stuff on a computer, but
Everyone's done it. Fine, if you're gonna say that my shelf's full, it's gonna look full.
that's the thing. That I don't think is necessarily a award, because it can go anywhere in the house. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Makes a little more sense than some of the other spots we've seen.
Mm-hmm.
I I'd say queue up a, look for the sticker thing. If you can.
I put in how to get all the stickers and it goes right to unpacking.
Not even like Sticker Star Saga comes up first?
This comes up first.
Wow. Makes me feel a little better. Okay. Posters. Because after credits roll, I'll see what all we have left to get, and,
And you're right about the toilet one, but it said that there's 2 bathrooms with toilets on this map.
so no, I didn't miss one.
I spoke up because that's going to be the easiest one. I have the list ready. We just want to see it complete. I have the complete list.
Alright. Kitchen.
Warzone.
Uh-huh. At least we have a spot for our little card in reach now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Is it? And sad part is there's 2 good spots for that. There. Down there, it's pretty much usable there. It is a narrow space, an argument. And we would be stacking that inside the bowl.
Yep.
Mainly because we do that sort of thing in real life.
Pickups.
Or that door was openable.
Open. What?
That'll fit there. And I'll fit in front of it. Okay. I'm sorry, that big thing in with the cookie cutters would have been destroyed. The way that thing thuds. I would have tried to go a paper towel if it wasn't for the paper towel right after it. Oh, at least that one fits on the burner, right? That's the part you expected, was it?
I'll go take care of the toilet paper.
Mainly because you're almost done underneath the shelf, maybe?
I hope it likes it.
Two psychotic rooms to go. Put the toaster next to the bread maker, maybe? Actually, that fits well.
Yeah, it does.
What I'm trying to figure out is which box would be the microwave.
Not as obvious as...
It feels like it should be. Flavors. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of how many games have you with no... Okay, that's a murder.
Sorry, I'm trying to...
See?
Actually, I think it's trying to say that you married the Indian lady.
Yeah.
If I'm interpreting right.
We'll see what we can see in the cinematic. That's all I can say for sure. Okay, that was never in kitchen stuff before.
And there's no spot to put the keys.
Nah, these are overrated.
Finally invested in a whisk.
There are times we don't use our whisk even when we should because it doesn't do as good of a job as you think it would for a lot of things.
Yeah, but at least we've had one for like forever.
Yeah.
Instead of waiting till there's a baby to
Get one. Not that it doesn't happen, but that bothers me so much on the stove. It's bad. I would consider putting those into the other room with the menorah.
the candles.
Yeah, because those are candles meant for it. I'm being honest.
And if it doesn't like it there, I'm gonna have a hell of a time getting it back out.
Yeah, that's the downside. But it makes sense. Oh, come on. Okay. Wait, you had it farther back for a second? I can believe I won't stack to 3 there. That's a fairly deep sink to where they're portraying it. You know where I do feel for him, though, with what we're seeing? With the baby situation and no dishwasher.
Know what I haven't seen? Bottles.
True.
They are not prepared.
Yeah, she was trying to leave room for that. And it bothered me a bunch of ceramic stuff and glass was with the microwave.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was. The plates
The
were there.
plates. The big plates were in there with it. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be.
I don't know, but it's going in the bathroom. Some sort of spray cleaner.
Mm-hmm.
They would hate me come spring cleaning. Where'd you put the bleach? In the bathroom.
You get the windows on and put stuff on the fridge every time when the magnets start coming out.
Oh, man. Okay. Just magnet, magnet, magnet. French press.
And I will say, French press is great for hot chocolate. We've done it.
Nice block. Crap.
Goes that door.
If it was blocked, it wouldn't have opened.
Mm-hmm. But that's something else I'd half consider putting into the office because that's obviously a water bottle.
It won't like it.
You've tried.
It's more the factor of I don't think it's supposed to be filled. I'm sorry, the girlfriend has an obsession with anti-hero.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I think it's actually white at this point.
I think so.
Enough salt?
No.
I'm gonna go unpack the living room so I know if all the kitchen crap's here.
You're not wrong at all. I'm laughing, but I know exactly what you mean. What's that Princess Bride one?
That was Knight's Tale.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, that's an update to the nuclear narwhals. At least you were right, there was something else. The weird part is you did start this with it daytime.
Yeah.
You started this stage.
Time changes the longer you're in a stage. And the farther you get into it, too.
Yeah. I think that's more it, the more you get it unpacked and put away. See which one it is. A familiar tale?
Feels like a Bard's Tale knockoff.
It kind of does, but... that's the best you can do in that circumstance. That's supposed to be a protection for the door, from our understanding, so...
It's a Buddhism thing, and I
don't know all the details, but I know it's supposed to be over the door, or as close to the door as you can. The fact that the cane started after the one boyfriend, too.
Mm-hmm. Look at how wore out this couch is now.
I was going to point out some details on those pillows, too.
Mm-hmm.
That's Scrabble.
Yep. That was a DVD, I think. That definitely is.
That last one? No, that's still a Wii game.
Ugh.
Look at the pattern at the top.
Yep.
Another game. Honestly, that's not too much worse shape compared to some of them. Yeah, we know that ain't right. The fact that it allows two of each type of game to sit there. And I'll kind of disagree on that.
I'll be trying to get those couple of books over to the office.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm not scrolling the guide for the stuff. I got it ready when we get that far.
Yeah.
What? Is it fine down there? Even stacked up in pairs of two, that wouldn't be bad down there for those. Honestly, TV's tall enough you could have all three of those board pieces.
I know, it's just... You still have the Game Boy controllers, but no Game Boy. So you're using the
Oh, the GameCube controller?
GameCube, yeah. So you're using the one feature from the...
Mm-hmm. You're used to backwards compatibility.
That feels more separate.
Yep.
I have seen stuff like that, though. What don't you like in here? Okay, yeah, I can see why you don't like that.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
Router. Back there. It's okay with this one.
We knew this was bad.
Yeah, I didn't finish.
Go ahead, look at the map, see if the other any of the other rooms are having a problem.
Gym.
Really?
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set that there and then zoom so I can try to figure out.
I'm not sure.
It could be a stove cleaner.
Maybe.
Because glass top stove cleaner.
Well, I said maybe.
I would put, no, knife block makes sense, but knife's not there anymore. I want it to like fill the space though.
That'll work. This is where it gets hard, too. Question is, can you put the rolling pin across the front? Or that'll work too. Not what I was thinking, but... Think that'll fit underneath? Okay, how did you manage to grab that?
Good question.
The fact you're managing to have extra drawers this time. Somehow. There's really no good spot for it. It was bugging you.
No, I know it's the hook.
Like I said, the hook was bugging you. Yeah, that's got to be some sort of kitchen cleaner. Okay.
Well, ready for the insanity?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we'll just cycle through till we get back to the kitchen. Finally, a fridge big enough for all our magnets. Not really.
You did only put them all on the front, not really any on the side, so.
Okay, next room. Honestly, back to there's
A lot of them. We can get a pet now.
oh.
Actually, that looks good. I was going to say close that.
Debatable.
At least they have the 2 toilet situation with the setup.
Nope, they don't hang. Okay. Technically, I can move the shorts up, but
Yeah. There's a couple little shirts you could put up, but those are basic shirts.
enough space for all our clothes and then some.
Yeah. That turned out pretty well.
The chicken army.
The ticket trace army?
Chicken trace army. Yep. Again, clearest I've ever had that floor.
Mm-hmm. Pack rat mode definitely kicked it.
Office.
With the stuff about 5 years before, that's a big statement.
Professional.
With the one douchebag.
I know.
Are you playing dinner parties? No, you're playing D&D, let's be honest.
And the fact that this was the last one before getting back to the kitchen.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now the very pretty trick.
The moving truck pulls up, there's a knock on the door. Now all your stuff is here, in boxes on the floor. You open up a box, there is so much to do. I open up my heart, this is now a home for two. Your houseplant brightens up the dreary windowsill. Your blanket keeps us warm in the evening chill. We pull your favorite mug out of the packing foam, stick magnets on the fridge, and we make this house a home. slowly our things combine. Your favorite stuffed toy right next to mine.
I see some. This is
Prized
food for some of
possessions
the
in a prime
achievements.
location on the bedroom shelf.
Mostly the ones we
I
got.
smile to myself. You cut the tape with my Stanley knife, and we unpack our life. We unpack our life. I smile to myself. You cut the tape with my Stanley knife, and we unpack our life. We unpack our life. We unpack.
Definitely a longer stream than we intended it to be.
Between the two parts, yeah.
The factor interracial lesbian couple, and I love it. I love it was in the one dress that you didn't hang. She was in the one dress you didn't hang up.
Yep. It's a little thing.
Little detail. Okay. What stickers are we missing? 4 of them. 5 of them. No.
Oh. Luckily that didn't pop up on the stream.
Good.
I do have my phone hooked up to the computer to charge it.
Okay.
So
5. It's 12 o'clock. Electrical hazard. Brew some coffee. Hat on head.
okay. There's one called Solve a Puzzle. I'm trying to figure out if we got it.
No, we haven't.
So we gotta go back to the first room.
The first room. Yeah, whatever. Oops. This one.
Yes.
Is that puzzle?
The Rubik's Cube.
Where'd I put it?
You put it in one of the cabinet. Keep clicking it until it solves. Right clicking that from
I am.
Click right. If not,
Oh, you gotta do a hold. Oh, you had to have it pick up and do it. You couldn't have it sat down.
cute.
We're gonna get a few more achievement pieces, or launch pieces.
But,
Where are we going next?
well, we need to check our stickers for Blast Some Tunes. I think we got it.
We
I
have
think
it.
that's that one.
That was the radios.
Strike a pose we got.
Yep.
Electrical hazard.
We do not have that one.
Have an appliance in a dangerous part of the bathroom. It says. So we gotta get to one of them we can do that with.
Honestly, I go back to the last one.
I would say, like, grab the toaster and take it into the shower.
What I was thinking. Not that bathroom. That won't help. That one.
They'll let you. No?
Does it have to be a certain stage? Saying the boyfriend's room with picture?
I think it is.
Yep. Throw that. Can I just? Album.
Just
Discard changes. So that'd be this one.
I think so.
Appliance in a dangerous spot.
Yep, it's showing that one. Okay.
I just want to finish it to make sure it doesn't try to...
Screw us up.
Yep.
Trying to get done.
Because I don't know if it does anything special if you get it all.
I don't know. Sometimes food. It's the cookie, I think, on the first section. Yep. Game on, I think we have.
We have it.
Tidy Whiteys, I think
We got it. That was me putting all his crap together.
Gruesome Coffee.
That's the one I couldn't figure out.
2010 chapter.
2010. So his level...
Okay, what you need is take all the items you need to brew the coffee and place them on the counter that's near the sink. The electric tea kettle, a mug.
Over here?
On the counter by the sink, it says.
A mug.
Coffee beans.
Beans.
The espresso maker.
I'm assuming...
Espresso press tool, which...
Not seeing a press.
That's, I think, the thing that's still over there. Sugar and the coffee grinder.
I think... Oh. Bring this over just in case.
Okay, that's... Try using the espresso maker now, I guess? Oh.
Maybe it's like the one before. I need to...
Have them in the right spots. Wait, it's not throwing a fit with that there. Oh, it was, and then anyway.
Yeah. But that wouldn't have power.
That's why I'm confused by it.
I'm gonna bring everything over here. I get it saying to have it all over there, but it feels...
I'm starting to wonder if I found a bad guy.
I'm starting to wonder.
What I'll do is I'll try to find another one quick. Green Rat's usually pretty good about theirs, so...
Yeah.
I'm trying to brew some coffee. It says on the counter, not...
Okay.
And that didn't do it.
Now I'm trying to figure out if I need anything else out. Unless I have to use... We don't have any of our mugs in this level, do we?
No. I'm getting confused by it. We might come back to that. I might look up a video on how somebody did it.
Yeah, because this one's just not taking. Album. Discard changes.
We did Blast Some Tunes. I know we did Game On. Betty White's Rediscover Childhood.
We have that one. We need 12 o'clock and Hat on Head.
Girl Touching Time on the Microwave. 2013 house.
Oh. I just had to keep messing with it. Okay.
And what's the last one you think we're needing?
Head on head.
2007 stage. Put the hat on the mannequin.
Remember. Oh, the work hat?
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Oh, it's off his coffee.
Um, I'm trying to get so I can see what they did.
I'll try to match it. Okay, those are going on the ground. That's fine.
Yeah.
Who would have thought to do that?
Hmm? Wrong kettle, for one thing.
What?
There's a little metal kettle somewhere in this map.
Hey, I didn't know that there was.
That's what we did wrong before. It was the wrong kettle.
Or otherwise, we probably would have been fine.
What I'm suspecting. Just move that other stuff over. I'm willing to bet we got it. Okay, the coffee maker doesn't have to be over there.
Okay.
I understand the confusion.
Yeah, that.
Go back to album. That's technically all the achievements.
That completed the album.
But, yeah.
Doesn't look like there was anything special for doing it, but
No, we just got it.
yeah. We can say we 100%ed unpacking. Something I know some big YouTubers haven't done.
And honestly, we had most of it.
Yeah. It was just down to a few that didn't really make any sense.
Which wasn't bad.
Well,
So the fact it was Witch Beam Development Group, which kind of explained the witch towards the end.
yeah.
Go figure. Yeah, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys next time.
Bye.
Bye-bye.